Good morning, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Claude Greywolf. Yes, I know we are hella early this morning, but that is because it is storm season here. And usually the best time in order to get this kind of stuff done is in the morning. Now, there are the occasions that storms will hit here in the morning, and clear up in the afternoon, so in those cases, it will be hit or miss. So, if you want to catch my streams, join the Discord. That's all I'm going to say. Join the Discord. Because the Discord is going to alert you the second I go live. And since I live in essentially Tornado Alley, it is the best way to see when I go live and get updates if I'm going live that day due to storms. Anyway, we are continuing on with Shadowbringers. So we've got that for today. Also, as always, the music that we are currently listening to at the start and end of our stream is by Walking Dog. It is by Vince Wolf. He owns the copyright. It is streamer safe music for streaming on Twitch, YouTube. You can use it in YouTube videos. You can use it in all that jazz. I will say this though. We do have a small little thing to talk about because of the fact that, unfortunately, Stream Elements, it looks like they're in a bit of a bind. So, the Stream Elements bot might be disappearing, which is sad to say the least, because we'll be losing access to, essentially, one of the coolest little features within our chat. But, hey, don't worry. We will be looking for another bot that can do this kind of stuff. Ain't gonna keep us down for too long. Gamerwolf. Welcome in, welcome in. If you do find another bot, Gamerwolf, let me know. Because I will probably implement that. Although, if you do find one, it's gotta be a bot that is standalone, that doesn't have to do a download, because all I've got is a Chromebook at the moment. I can't download a bot. Also, check out the new Glab! Now I really look like a Western gunbreaker. Oh, also, off screen, I decided to get a few emotes and such from the Gold Saucer. We've got the draw weapon for a flare, and the sheath weapon. But anyway, let's continue on. Gamerwolf, it would probably be easier for tips just to do either Ko-fi or just straight up use the bit system. Like, I know that the bit system kind of takes a cut due to Twitch, but oh yeah, one more thing. I got help getting this guy. I didn't know he was gonna roll whenever I did that mount, but yeah, I got help getting the rest of them. Okay, so we've got a solo duty here, right off the bat. Yeah.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
And just exactly what new discovery?
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
I don't want to imagine it breathing.
Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Oh, thank you, Gamer Wolf. The Animus set looks very nice on me.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Hey, Jace. Welcome in, welcome in.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone.
Okay, if she's blind, how can she see words carved into the stone?
Who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
What? But I only... What is happening?
Oh, great.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Oh, no, I don't like this. What? Oh, please tell me this is not Triple Triad. Answer me these riddle. Oh no! I am horrible at riddles! Okay. I need to move this up because I can't see it because of Twitch chat. Okay. A deft pause with kin do I vie. Thou sought apart battlement of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? Deft of paw with kin do I vie. Deft of paw probably means without paws? So it would be the bird, right? Right? No? Deft means skilled. Okay. It would be the Oppo, right? Deft of paw with kin I do vie. Though sought apart battlement of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? It's gotta be the Oppo, right? Right? Oh, thank God. With fearsome fang I travel and pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I? With fearsome fang I travel in a pack. That's wolves. Okay, that one was easy. Yes, this is much better than the roleplay sections. On my belly I do crawl, my strength does prosperity reign. Wait, what? I didn't see it. On my belly I do crawl, my strength does prosperity reign with our hall. What am I? Serpent. No, I just need to fix this. I just need to figure out what it is. It's NPC dialogue and announcements. Apply. Okay. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow knows. Oh, of course! They're not gonna make this easy. Okay, okay, Okay. There's gotta be some sort of... That's your Sola. Okay, so I just need to find the other Yustola. It's not that one, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna come over here and reflip that Yustola. Yeah, nice try. Which means I now know that it's this one. Oh. Ooh.
Away with you! This, and that, and this!
Oh, gods. Oh, gods!
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
Now, what would have
what
happened
we
if I had
learned?
gotten one of those wrong?
We were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
By the way, Jace, thank you for the 7-stream
He who would
streak.
disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
There's more traps, aren't there?
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the XIV's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided...
Wait. Is she saying what I think she's saying?
It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot. remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the Tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Jace, not the boots.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Y'shtola wants to go see her boyfriend. And yes, I will consider Runar Y'shtola's boyfriend just because of the dynamic between the two of them. Yes, Runar is the good boy. And I can tell Runar is very much in love with Y'shtola, or Master Matoya, as he calls her. Poor Master Matoya. I'm not sure. I know I'm in the post game of Shadowbringers. I don't think I've done another dungeon yet after the Emmett Selk fight. Did she just rope me into helping her clean? Oh yeah, I did do a dungeon. The weird one inside the building with the freaking flames. I hated that. Oh, eavesdropping. Oh, Runar. Runar is indeed in love with her. Oh, he's sad. Oh. Stola, you're so blind, and I don't mean the fact that you can only see Aether. Welcome, Zalkun. Oh, come on, Runar. Just tell the woman you love her. The worst thing she could do is, like, turn you down like she did that one guy. Although, frankly, he freaking deserved it. And I know everybody's watching knows exactly who I'm talking about. I am not interested, little son. Little?
If you are hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks. Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Aha! Ascian!
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emetzelk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
Hello, hello.
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emmett Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emmett Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside. A man after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Okay, so the Ondo is in this one. Daishi, not the boops. Oh, also, Gamerwolf, are you still in chat? Because I might have a wind-up pet that you haven't seen yet. Oh, by the way, Daishi, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Oh, and I see a care package. Let me just do that real fast. Stretchies, posture check, and agua. Yeah, I know. I saw it. I just saw it. Oh god, another care package. Oh god, what the... Why? Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, Gamerwolf, are you in chat by any chance? Oh god, another stretch! Oh god, why? I gotta fix that real fast. Wait, is my mic even working? Wait, is my mic... Yeah, my mic is working. Okay, give me 1 second, because I need to fix that. Or else you guys will be spamming that care package constantly. Edit. Where's the cooldown timer? There! I fixed it! Now it can't be spammed! Although I know I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna see it all. Are we serious, Marku? Are you serious, Marku? You're gonna make me drink so much water that I'm gonna have to stop and go to the bathroom. Yes, but too much hydration is a bad thing. Or did we not learn the lesson from Shadowbringers when the world is awash with white light? The both are needed for life, and you see what happens if too much is there. Also, I need to clear all that from my little tab thing, because there's no way that I can tell now, because there's so much stuff there. Like, my god. Wait, Jace, why do you say also? Oh, Daishi, I put a timer on it so that way it couldn't be spammed. I don't see anything up here. I will have to fix that later. What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. Is this what I'm looking for? Do I need to kill them? Why is everybody saying that I can't read? Did I mess up something? Did I miss something? Am I stupid? Livers is not a vegetable. I've checked all three of them. What? There's a... Okay, well, I have walked in here, and I haven't seen any sparkly things for me to check. I stand corrected! Nobody clip that! Nobody clip that! Or just pumpkin wheat? No, 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 no! Don't be taking my picture, no! I get it, I'm dumb hippo! I don't need to be reminded, don't clip it! I swear, I'm gonna see that in clips and highlights in the Discord. And I'm never gonna be able to live that down. And again, I don't think Gamerwolf is in chat. But wait, Daishi is in chat. Daishi, I have a question for you. Since you probably know what pets Gamerwolf has. I have a wind-up pet that he may not have access to. Well, he has access to it, he may not have it yet. So, Daishi, tell me, does he have this one, by any chance? It cannot be traded, because you can only get it from a certain NPC. And you can't put it on the market board either. Oh, by the way, speaking of untradeable items, I literally got 100,000 MGP in one day, thanks to two things. I got my highest score on the fashion report ever, using the glamour that I'm currently wearing. Yes, I did the fashion report. I got an 82 on it. I was not expecting to get a 82 on the fashion report. Chase! Oh my god! How many times have you missed with that? How many times now have you missed with the orbital boop cannon? Hang on, I'm interested, Jace, are you gonna do it again and you're gonna get four? I hope, because then that will be a Connect 4 reference. Where? It's in Lakeland. Okay. Daishi, I'm afraid you're too soon to get it off. Which means, Jace, you have a chance. What do you mean, why am I... Why are you reading... Okay, hang on. What do you mean, why am I reading the Novice Network? I'm not reading the Novice Network. I have it on no spoilers. It is a text that pops up in the chat bubbles. Because there is somebody in there that is actually helping me, and that's the best way to see if they're online, so that way I can message them. Like, I actually ask the mentors in that chat questions that I don't know, so that way I don't look stupid on stream. Okay, you know what? There's only 2 members online, and one of them is currently in chat. Daishi, not the boops! Gah! if there were more people in the Free Company active, then yeah, I would ask them. But no, there are some times in which I will be on and there's nobody on. I mean, I could. I need to go see what my dog is barking at. Give me 1 second. My apologies. Dog was barking at sister coming home. Okay. And false. I knew it! I knew it! Poor Thingrid has to go save him. Oh. Oh, I know what's going on. It's the disconnect. If I'm correct, the next person that will be experiencing that kind of symptom would be Y'shtola, then Alphino, and then Alize. Oh, wow! Really? That's 4 in a row, Chase! 4 misses in a row! Have you run out of MP or something? Oh, come on, Jace. It's all in good fun. And besides, the orbital boop cannon might be disappearing due to the fact that Stream Elements is essentially in the midst of a shutdown. Unless, is there a way that I could program that via Streamlabs? Wait, doesn't Streamlabs have a bot? I'm pretty sure Streamlabs has a bot, does it not? It does. It has a cloud bot. It looks like I could probably port everything over to this and... Give me 1 second because I gotta go see why the heck the dog is barking. Okay. Wait, is Gamerwolf back in chat? Because I saw his name pop up. Gamerwolf, I have a question for you. I may have a wind-up minion you don't have. In fact, I may have two of them. So, Gamerwolf. Do you have the wind-up sun and moon by any chance? They're not. They're ones that you can get relatively easily from Lenosha. And, they're good for G-posing. I'm not gonna disagree. Danelle Lyran, welcome in. First time chatter. Welcome to the Hero Arcade. My name is Claude Greywolf. Why don't you tell us how you found our little corner of the internet? I have not seen the name. Oh, you searched Hrothgar here. Well, that actually gives me a good segue into some news. For starters, it's decided that my Hrothgar from in-game is going to become one of my Sonas. Wait. Hang on. Dina is a Final Fantasy streamer? Wait, what? Wait. Did I actually end up getting like a popular, like, Final Fantasy streamer popping into my chat? You're kidding. Well, then I'm going to give him a follow. I was not expecting a popular streamer to pop into my chat. You're popular enough that one of my own chatters recognize you. He bullies chat? I mean, who doesn't bully chat? But, yes, welcome in. As I was saying, my Hrothgar is going to become a full-fledged Sona. So, with that in mind, there is a forum on the Discord where you can suggest a name for this guy, and I will be renaming my character to that name. Oh, he is! Danelle, you may have to join the Discord so we can discuss tricks to getting closer shots, because I found a wind-up pet that lets me select it, and with a little editing, I can get a really nice up-close shot. Alternatively, I also found out that you could, like, get another player to do this as well, but wind-up pets are so much easier. Oh, it's Dana. Yeah, I use my minion as a camera. I remember you, the excitable one. But, yeah. The Hrothgar I'm currently playing as will have a new name soon. I just don't know what to name him. Like, I threw my own name suggestion in there, but I thought, if I just name him myself, it might be a little bit unfair since you guys are on this journey too. So, if you have a name to suggest a first and last name. I would love to see your suggestions. Well, that's the thing. I want him to have a Hrothgar naming convention. Yeah, I'm wanting it to be a different OC altogether. Okay, Daishi, what you want to show me? What do you want to show me? Are you serious, Daishi? Well, the name that I had originally thought was a Karavzaltash. It's not a lost Hrothgar. That's naming convention for Hellion. Essentially, my Hellion has forgone his Well, then someone help me decide on a name that actually fits, because I want him to be like this... I want him to be like a Hellion that has basically turned away from his queen to live a life of mercenary work. Oh, you're making... I'm not making you look up lore. Okay. Of course, you wait in arcade access. Oh, and Gamerwolf is in arcade access too. Let me drag y'all both up. Greetings, mortals!
Didn't expect that kind of welcome. Do you see any mortals here? I don't. I see a Gouda Circle. A wolf that suffers great harm, and a Rothgar that's looking for more cheddar.
Oh, come on, Daishi. We all know that you're basically the Mots of the group.
Okay, so... Oh, you know, wait, that's true.
ISO the Fox, thank you for the raid! Also, Gamerwolf.
Oh, this one. Yeah.
I pulled up some stuff for the Streamlabs bot that they have, the Cloud bot. It's strikingly similar to the Stream Elements bot, with just a few features that aren't there.
Yeah, a lot of us are wary of Streamlabs because they have been caught under plagiarism.
What do you mean under plagiarism? What happened?
They got called out for copying OBS when they were told not to use their name. Their broadcast tool is literally OBS that's been reskinned. Their website was literally copied to mirror another website. I can't remember which one it was. Yeah.
Well,
yeah, that's why they are called slob. For a reason. I'm watching I'm reading up on how to use Streamer Bot.
Okay. Daishi, will you pass me the lead so that way I can initiate the search? Nice to meet you too!
Okay, just to make sure, we're doing the twinning, right?
Just pass me lead so that way I can start it up.
It's Academia Iander, right? I'm just making sure I'm getting the right one.
Amnesius Iander.
Oh, that.
You could have just passed it to me and I could have just started it.
Oh, you don't have Academia? Wow.
It's also on screen. You could have seen that.
Yeah, that would mean I had to Alt-Tab out.
You don't just have my stream pulled up on your phone?
I don't watch it on my phone. Everything's too small.
Did you ever think that maybe you're just too big?
That's what she said.
No! I was not ready for you to do that. No!
Oh, by the way, I heard you like smooth jazz, by the way.
No, Daishi, don't.
What? You don't like smooth jazz?
No, I do not like jazz in general.
Oh. This dungeon is literally smooth jazz once we get into it.
No, Allah es lo mismo.
It's a big one, yes?
Oh god, there's more of them showing up.
Yeah, they keep on coming. Oh, by the way, while I was playing Power World, gamer, I got your world going. What the fuck? What is the mimic doing there? Oh, that's it, Mog. He's a good point. It is literally a mimic dog. This guy that
There. Wait, is this entire dungeon just fought in this one little area?
No. Prepare for a sneeze from him. No? Sneeze? Get ready.
Ready for...
These are enemies.
Oh gods!
Hey, it's Dragonite. Gotta catch it.
No, those are nightmare fuel.
Oh, you've yet to see nightmare fuel.
Oh gods.
That's next thing. By the way, what's the safest count of missions so far? Wait.
Oh, I should probably clickety-click this.
There's his. Now you understand why I said I hope you like to do that. And what's even more impressive is that most of this was done while he was in the hospital. Battling a giant evil crab. love this box.
What is going on? Oh!
Listen to the other safe zone. Gamers, you just change that back. Oh, I don't care about that. Oh no, it's the unknown. Ow. I'm fine.
Jeez. Pulling them forward. Oh, my health is depleting fast.
Like I said, this is fine. Everything's fine. Pod's fine. His snoot is not impaled. What, you have guacamole at the ready?
Oh, well, I'm running into a wall.
So, with that, since you're a feline, would that make you caterwauling?
Daishi, no!
This is getting spicy.
Okay, this person just decides they want to rush in before I'm ready. Next time they do that, I'm turning off my tank suits.
He did that because you were already running in. Yeah, he was using the gas closers because by the time you actually did your taunt, you would have pulled his aggro back off nearly immediately.
Ow.
Oh, by the way, I picked up a nice gathered burger yesterday. One where a guy just one of the cars just diving down with his big ass sword, coming downward, like you know, tail some poor flower girl.
I cannot hear you, Daishi. I'm afraid.
Yeah. At Walmart, of all places.
Daishi, again, I cannot hear you over the sounds.
Oh, I know you can't. PlayStation.
Ow.
Oh, I know. There's something for everything, including how to flip your skin. And one for getting anyway. Really long.
Okay, give me a second, I think it's under system configuration.
You know? I'm gonna let the idiot run ahead. I think he just realized that we weren't moving.
Yeah, I think he just realized it too.
Shave behind your tank. Oh. Get the diviner. Not getting it.
We got one of them.
Did you bring echo screen? Or echo drop? Hey, they're harpooners. So, you know Lassie? If I get into the college.
Oh, look away, look away, look away, look away.
If you're in that, if it's one of the ones that has just the cone for it, if you're not in the cone, yeah. If it's one of those look aways in the cone,
I still can barely hear you, Daishi. I don't know why.
Then that's Discord. Why you know Asuna? I have heavy.
Oh,
I had the heavy feeling after you eat Dr. Dr. Pepper.
So this is the boss room.
Yes, boss room.
It's a turtle.
A very angry turtle.
Oh, it is not a turtle. What the heck is that?
An angry fish thing. Oh, by the way, if you see bubbles, you have to stand on one of those little grates. Remember Sastasha? Like that, but you can't just quell the bubbles. Oh yeah, if I'm right, pay attention to where... Oh yeah, and we had to kill the enemy to get rid of them, make her vulnerable again. There will be a mechanic at some point where that will happen again, but the hands will also be out. Which side is she going to? Quad, you need to get on one too. way too slow.
Dang!
I just walked his normal run. I didn't.
Oh. I need a drink real fast. Give me 1 second. I don't get why there are sometimes my Hrothgar will celebrate a victory, and then sometimes he won't.
This structure must have served an important function.
It's like the difference
And
between
here are yet more crystals.
normal brute justice and savage brute justice.
I too noted the crystal repository on the
Normal
way.
brute justice, good
The
guys
Vendors
don't look at
seem to employ
explosions.
them in their spellcasting.
Savage brute justice, like, fuck you,
In
and
such
you're
vessels did the
I'm
ancients
you're
preserve
oh,
concepts,
it's like, oh god.
ideal forms to be drawn
And you're just
upon in
sitting
the
there,
act of
just watching
creation.
the thing explode. Like, yeah, I'm making
That
sure
so
you're dead this
great
time.
an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Oh.
Oh. More of these ancients!
To be explained at a later date. Right, gamer? Because you have to press your snoot into the slurry and see if it stinks.
Oh no.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
I'm sorry, did this ancient sacrifice themselves to summon Hydaelyn?
Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's
Keep
heart?
playing, you'll find out.
7 hells.
I can't
Then
say
who
anything
or
because that
what
is
are we
extreme
dealing
spoiler
with?
territory. What was Hydaelyn's words? Think, listen, feel, or something like that? I don't know. Oh, by the way, Gamer, did you see the clip I made?
What
stream?
Clip? Where'd you post it?
Definitely not in clips and highlights.
No! Daishi! No! Bad circle!
Claude, there's something about Twitch chat you should understand. When you tell them not to do something, they're going to do it.
Okay, don't gift me 10 subs.
Okay, I won't. See, that's the other side of the coin. If it involves having to pay money, they're not going to do it, too. Unless it's raising money for charity, so then that's a loophole. Because, you know, gotta shave those frames by saving the Chapello.
So, Elidibus is Zodiark's heart. Which means we'll be dealing with Zodiark soon. Wonderful.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Uh-oh.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people. And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
What the heck? That's not ominous.
Yori's having a fish looming over your snoot.
What? What's happening to the sky?
Oh, you. Yep, we gotta go kick somebody's ass.
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all? And why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear? Feel? Think?
I hear it.
Who? Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light!
Oh no.
You're back! What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, the hero.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
I'm sorry, did he just
That
give
which
everybody
you
the
and
echo?
yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift.
Oh hey, Cats.
Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why, then, didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. I have a theory. And I don't like the theory. But only because these guys have been tied to this certain type of enemy type. And I shudder to think that if I'm right and the entire Crystarium just becomes empty because of it.
Toasty.
I am legit worried that my theory is what's going on. Oh, I'm so worried that that is indeed the case, and I'm not gonna like it at all if that is the case. Gamer Wolf, you still here?
He had to step out for a moment.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna say this, knowing full well that you're not going to tell me, but I know somebody is going to tell me if I'm right or not. Is Elidibus trying to summon a primal using the souls of the Crystarium?
I'm not going to say a damn thing. Keep playing, boy.
Yeah, I know you ain't going to say a damn thing. But still, every single time we've had to deal with an Ascian, we've had to deal with a primal. Or something that can do something to primals, or something that strengthens primal.
Just keep playing. All will be explained in due time, my sweet summer child.
Forget why the Ascians are so hell-bent on summoning primals. You're okay. Why are the Ascians so hell-bent on summoning primals? I know that's already been revealed because people have said it's already been revealed. But again, I am a dum-dum.
Keep playing. All will be explained in due time.
But if
I cannot say...
If it's already been explained, why can't you just explain it?
Because that goes into spoilers.
But everybody's saying that it's already been explained. I'm just too dumb to remember it.
Yes, it's been explained, but the problem is you only have a fragment of it.
What fragment am I not remembering?
All the stuff that Emmett Selk told you about?
You mean the fact that they summoned Zodiark to stop a calamity, and and people didn't like that, so they summoned Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn cracked Zodiark into the ground and split the star into essentially 13 parts plus the source?
And yet the problem is, that's only part of the information. You don't have the full picture. Yeah, it's the reason why that happened. Yeah, you have to keep playing to understand the gravity of it. on why they had to do that.
Wait. No. No. No, I don't like where this is going, because now I'm thinking that it's more exactly what I'm thinking. Is he gonna summon a light-based primal?
Keep playing and you'll find out. No, seriously. Sometimes just take your brain off the hook and let the game play. No, indeed, yes, yes.
Also, I'm saying this gripe right here. The cutscene right here, I have my hat on in bed. Why did they have to take my hat off for other cutscenes?
Because, you know, it's surgically attached to your head. And this time,
The hat
all the other
stays
times they
on.
figured out how to surgically remove it without waking you or something. I don't know. Because all those other cutscenes, you're basically out cold because something knocked you on your ass. I would have boiled that first. Ah, there we go.
Oh. What is he doing here? What is he doing here? Why is he here?
Rothable? For Rothable reasons.
Can I get a definition for that word, Hrothable?
No.
I wasn't asking you, Daishi. Able to be used or worn by a Hrothgar. I could think of a very bad way to use that word. And break. Oh, no break.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
No. No, he is not here.
The dream again.
Okay, good.
Oh, look. It's our apathetic friend. And his crazy sidekick. Meanwhile,
a recurring
at the
dream.
Legion of Doom.
They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Yes, I'm post Shadowbringers. I'm not in Shadowbringers. I'm post Shadowbringers. That's why my outfit has changed. Also, I still have to figure out my glamour for Endwalker.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
I don't know what glamour I'll wear for Shadowbringers. I'm not Shadowbringers, Endwalker. No, I'm not doing that, Daishi. You mean the trench coat? I'd wear it if I could dye it. Because I think that entire outfit would look really good in black. I love how everyone is just making fun of the fact that I'm not going to be able to fly in the next expansion again. Yes, I got that joke, but I know everybody's going to make fun of me because I can't fly again, and that's my one thing that I like doing in this game, is flying. That's not the same. Daishi, not the boops. Unfortunately, that chair is not hrothable. Yes, but I barely fit on it. I barely fit on it. Barely. I am debating that too, Marku. Despite the fact that Daishi told me I should. What do you mean, give the...
Aww, how can you say no to that, Lakote?
Like this. No. Marku, you know Runar belongs to Y'shtola. You know that for a fact. I just had another very horrible thought. Could the crystal tower be used as a summoning crystal since it was used to summon us? Or is that a different kind of summoning? I swear, people are just gonna come here to hear my crazy theories. The crystal tower is a giant summoning crystal, isn't it? And the Ascian is going to use that, plus all the people that are wanting to be warriors of light, to create a light-based primal. I am calling it.
Yep, he's theorizing, but I think he's missing the point.
So he could have used the tower as part of the summoning requirement. Staff is made of aether crystals, isn't it? I saw someone mention his staff. His staff is made of aether crystals, isn't it? Stretchy's water and posture. Dang. Daishi, not the boops.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay, have a good night, Daishi.
Remember, chat. Remember to boop the very cute snoot. That's not Gamer Wolf.
I do not have a cute snoot. That is lies and slander. I bite my thumb at thee. You've used that same one on Gamer Wolf. I'm not falling for that. Although I will thank you for the gifted sub. The fact that you think that I'd fall for that is laughable.
I told the...
Daishi, go to bed. Just go to bed. Go to bed.
Oh, wait. Ow. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to him.
Yes, I see that gift sub. I'm not going to fall for that one either. If you want to get me with wordplay, you're going to have to get me when I'm not when I'm not, like, super, like, focused on it. And unfortunately, when Daishi is around, I'm super focused on it because I know he pulls this kind of stuff. But Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. I greatly appreciate it. Daishi, thank you for the gift sub. Again, I'm not falling for it. I'm not going to say it because I know for a fact what you're trying to do and it's not going to work. I'm smarticle. I have smarticles.
Uh-huh. Stares at clip.
You can't hold me for one little mistake. Lunari, lies and slander. Mind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I am gonna run away because it's low lies and slanders. I'm not cute. I'm not adorable. There's only one person that would literally get away with calling me the C word. But unfortunately, I don't have one.
Right.
I'm not taking it as a compliment because it's not a compliment. It's lies and slander. If you're a Heroth, you gotta take it. Looks for Marku to... I am being hunted in the first, and I don't like it. Good. Look. Really? Dana, help! I'm being harassed. They're calling me cute when I'm not cute. Somebody help. No, I am not cute. That is lies and slander. No, I am not cute. Lies and slander. Gods, I wish I had money for an energy drink. Or 2. Or 5. Or 7. Or 11. Oh, yes, 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 you bested me. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. The energy drinks I drink don't even have caffeine in them. Not to mention they don't have the horrible, horrible after crash. The only problem is I need to order more, but I don't have the money to order more. Because the money that I'd normally use for myself, I cannot use yet. Because I have not been paid it yet. No, my snoot is not ready. You're not booping my snoot. No, 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 no. Cover his face with hands. Yes, I can. I will go put on helmet. I'll go put on helmet that obscures face. I don't care if I have to get rid of the cowboy hat to do so. I will stop you from moving my snoot. We're waiting on what? What are you waiting on? No, no, you are not booping a snoot. I'll tell you what. I will make you all a deal. I will let you boop my snoot, and I will admit that I am the C-U-T word. If you can get me up to 100 subscribers, that's it. If there are 100 subscribers that actively watch my content, I will admit that I am that word. Which, the whole reason I'm suggesting that is because it will never happen. So that way I never have to admit it. Ha-ha! Lunari, what's with the home? No, I'm not even going to be... I'm not... Nope. Running. I'm being chased. Oh my god, no. Leave me alone. Oh my god, leave me alone. No! I don't want my snoot booped. You oh fuck. Yeah, they will never lit because I just juked them hardcore. They don't even know where I went. It's enough to at least get me into the cutscene. Yay! No snoop moving! Of course Elidibus is here.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Yes, I can. I can escape.
No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope. What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another. No, I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you, or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Garrity.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Ooh, calling him out. You absolute jerk!
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the First once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Oh?
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
And what's the favor?
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Uh-oh. Of course you... God dang it. God dang it. Oh, God, no. Juked. Get juked. It's not gonna help you. Oh, God. I couldn't juke him now. Go away. Leave me alone. I escaped! I escaped! Oh my god, no! Go away! Leave me alone! No, go away! Leave me alone! I don't like this game, leave me alone! I just want to play! I just want to play the story, leave me alone! Go away! Marco, go away! You're right. I do have to come down eventually. Oh, shit. Fuck. Nope. Missed me. Oh my god. I think the only way I'm going to get away from you two is... Oh, God. Eek. Eek. In cutscene. I hate this. I'm having to juke people just to get to the cutscenes. Jace, help me, please. I'm being hunted by 2 assassins. Why not? Hi, Jace. Now help me, please. I will remove the miss from the orbital boop cannon if you help me. Time to find that setting, turn it off. Again, that would require me to have time to do it, but I have 2 Rothgars hunting me down just to boop me. Wait, why are you under a lot of anxiety right now? What happened? Why are you under a lot of anxiety? What happened? Good idea! Good idea! Good idea! Good idea! Good idea! This one. Oh my god, yes, I can't be followed in here. No, I'm not opening the door.
Excuse us.
This way.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
I need to go get jewelry, but I know the second I teleport there, they're gonna be waiting for me. Oh, God! I'm not getting out of here. I think I'm safe. You've got to be kidding me. Wait. No! Oh my God! Zoom past. Oh God. Oh, I'm not accepting my fate. I can't do that because it would cut out the stream. Bread? It's bread. I guess if we're... I guess if it's a good source of aether, it's the yeast we could do. I mean, it would make them feel a little less crummy. I'll stop with the punishment if the two will stop trying to put my snoot. At least I'm not loafing around. No, Chase. Chase, please. All you have to do is get them to stop trying to boot my snoot, and I'll stop with the puns. I can't switch. I can't log out of the game because it would end the stream because of how it's set up. Ravone, welcome in. Where you been? What do you mean, where have I been? It's because the way that PlayStation is set up, if I log out, it's going to end the stream. Which sucks. It's because PlayStation likes to block certain things. Like, they block login streams for certain MMOs just in case email addresses pop up on there. Do you honestly think these two are going to give me enough time to world hop? I gave him the slip. No, I didn't. It didn't pop up in chat. What do you mean it's in my chat? There's no way it's in my chat. Where is it? There it is. I didn't lose. You didn't put my snoot. I didn't see it happen. It didn't happen. Nah, I didn't see it happen. It didn't happen. I played smart. It did happen.
Forgive the delay.
Where's Yustola?
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events, to sow the seeds of...
I just delivered the Archon loaf.
Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. It is but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind, and so we looked to the Allagan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Although not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
Oh, Ali's
For testing
keen.
purposes, I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
Okay, we're on Faded Memories. Yes, I did, but there is a reason why I did it. Because I have all my tank gear stored somewhere. That way I can level up my tanks. Then I can sell the old tank gear, buy gear for DPS, level up all the DPSs. Then... hear me out. Then, after I get all the DPSs level up, sell all the DPS gear, buy a whole bunch of healer and casting gear. I have delivery from the source, Kupoke. I have to. Wait, did it actually make the sound? It is unsellable on the market board, but not to the in-game shops. It's up there in the corner. If you want to know what level I am now, it's up there in the corner, upper left-hand corner. I'm not gonna drain my currencies. I have like a whole bunch of those little gold pieces like saved up. Your Stola's not here. Did your Stola die? Oh no.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past. It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Oh.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Mother...
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
You really want to pick a fight with me?
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
You really want to pick a fight with me? You're fine, Jace. I am going to kick Elidibus's rear. Huh? What'd he do? I'm sorry. Yep, Gunbreaker. Oh, of course you would. Cassian talks too much. Oh, you're starting to piss me off. Who'd I miss a call from? Spam risk. Gonna ignore it. What do you mean, filthy spammer? You are not turning that thing into Nidhogg. Oh, yeah, you are. Of course you are. Am I literally fighting through everything that I fought through to get here? Let me guess. You're gonna summon Emic Silk, aren't you? Of course you are. Come on. Got this, I got this, I got this! Pathetic. Oh, thank you for the care package.
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Since last we fought. You still,
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish.
No, not the boops.
It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Wait. What?
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course.
Oh, dang, Ultima!
For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, Warrior of Darkness?
Is that a job crystal? Why are we collecting crystals? One, three, 2, 3, 1. What's wrong with this scene?
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you? No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Okay, before I do that... I need wrist and 2 rings. I don't have enough tomestones. Frick! My item level is 523.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elizabeth has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, You mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
He's doing it again.
Another star shower. Wait, is that... Amaranth?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
The heck?
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't!
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Gamer Wolf, are you still here? I guess he is not here, so I am going to... Move him down to his own arcade. If anybody wants to join me for this, please, by all means, join Arcade Access in the Discord. What do you mean you have to unlock it? Does anybody want to join me for this? Join Arcade Access in the Discord underneath Arcade Crew. Marku, do you want in? I'm guessing that's a yes. I got room for one more. Starting up queue in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Oh, I can't go any further. Oh, shoot.
nails.
Is this the boss room? Nope.
Yep.
My god, how many more of them are there?
Airplane.
Okay. This just got interesting.
Let's do this.
Oh no.
You gotta stay in the rock until. Into the hole. Covered. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, Maruka. Oh, that was close.
What was it that was said in chat? I couldn't see it.
Oh, it's a macro I made. It's a Final Fantasy X reference. Yay.
Hang on. Overdrive, Ronso, Rage, Jump, SE, Limit Break. What does that even mean?
In Final Fantasy X, your limit break was called an overdrive, and jump was the move that Kimari Ronso would use.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
The heck?
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Okay, Jace, I'll pull you up.
Without good reason. As for the others,
Finished? Then let's begin.
Did I not just say use magic sparingly, and what is she doing?
'Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it! We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Go, Lucas! We must flee!
But what is this?
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell. No, I won't let you go alone. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends, and I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him.
I'm gonna pull Gamer Wolf up in here and see if he's back yet.
Much like our adversary, I am not wont
Gamer
to
Wolf,
show
are you
my hand
back?
prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
I'll take that as a no. The strongest card?
To the tower!
Okay.
Oh no, it's all Circus Tower.
Not here either. We must keep climbing. Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Talk about a locale that's a blast from the past.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void.
Oh, shut up, Elidibus.
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. And yours. The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
That's okay, Gamer Wolf. I will pull you up into chat in a sec. Howdy, howdy.
Hey.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
No! It will not end here! Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call! The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all! If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this. What? An invocation of Eld, though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you? No. It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Okay, the Seat of Sacrifice.
So, how you like that little revelation?
It's one of my favorites.
So, am I reading this right? Are we an ancient?
Do you want the clarification?
Percentage of how much I am close.
80%. The technicality is yes, but the actual details is a yes and no.
Also, I recommend bumping the background music here.
True, one of the best.
Yeah, this is a really good song. Also, this song also has some importance in the fact that Soken, the composer for 14, this song was one he put in so much into when he was battling cancer.
Okay. I'm gonna queue us up for Seat of Sacrifice.
Can I use the restroom real quick?
Oh, one of the party members does not meet the requirement for this duty.
Uh-oh.
Someone's not at level.
Shack iron levels. I know I'm good.
I'm at level.
Item level is 465.
I'm AFK right now.
I'm well above that.
Oh God, yikes!
What?
Your armor durability is not good.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'll select my character when we get in. Select my character and do an option to request for a repair. I'll give it to you for free.
Oh, thankfully I'm going as the tank, so there shouldn't be a.
Oh, that's the problem. There's 3 tanks. I was going as tank.
Oh,
that's the problem. Our roles were wrong.
Apologies. I'll swap.
Okay.
I was wanting the co-tank, but Maruko is.
That's
currently
fine. No, that's
right
fine.
Now.
I'll swap the red mage.
Okay. Tell me when it's fixed.
Maruko is still AFK though.
Okay.
So we might get booted from queue if they don't accept until they get back.
Marku,
let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be ready after.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm just going to travel back to the Crystarium real fast.
Oh yeah, you can exit out of there and then come back over to the spot. There will be a area to re-enter it.
The question is there a person down here that can repair my stuff?
Yes. Go to the shop area. There should be there will be a independent mender. Also, Claude, to give a heads up, please be careful not to pop limit break until the correct time. Because there's a mechanic in this that if the limit break is popped too early, the whole run is a wash.
So I should probably leave that to the other tank.
No, you can take it yourself. I mean, I'll let you know when the time hits, because I know this fight. Besides, there will be ample time to pretty much just give the heads up.
Okay, I'm back. I sent them a tell, so if they are listening and they just aren't listening to stream, but they haven't responded. Honestly, this specific part, with how much of the reveal it was, played a lot into the lore development of my Warrior of Light on top of other post-Shadowbringers content. Save the Queen in particular.
Nice.
I've been trying to get triple triad cards, and I got 13 of one card before I got the other card from an NPC's pool.
Thing is, I wanted to color my armor for this as well. Hang on, maybe I can.
Oh wait, let me find you actually. Hold on.
Yeah, he's over in the Crystarium right now.
Go into Kakane, actually.
I'll follow you. Does your gear still need to be repaired?
I've got my stuff repaired, but I'm going to go color my armor real fast.
You know you could just dye what you have right now, right? As long as you have dye in your inventory?
I'd rather dye it on the plate, so that way it applies to all my clothes.
Oh, you know what? That's fair, then.
Yeah.
Although it would be nice if you could dye your plates outside of the in-room.
Yeah, I think they just... I wouldn't be surprised if some coding nonsense why they don't, and why it's specifically an in-room, because it's a static, isolated room that won't impact your character from the rest of the game, so nothing else will break.
Yeah, this is basically, it goes alongside, like, the glamour chest is not portable.
Yeah, it's funny, because you could put an armoire in your house, but you can't put a glamour dresser. It's not an actual item you can use, and it's just like, but there's the armoire. Why is it just the armoire? It's probably because the armoire is only used to put stuff in, while the glamour dresser's tied to the plates and all that. I'll have to work on collecting more of the Spectrum dye. I have 300 now of the base dye. It's probably not even craftable now, isn't it? Oh, no, there's still crafts for it, actually. Never mind.
Yeah. Basically,
recipes
got kind of, I wouldn't say shuffled around, but they were, like, just made for the 3 separate dyes. While the other dyes that were not consolidated, those are just off on their own.
Okay. I know the second you see what my armor looks like, you're gonna be like, why that color? Okay. gonna give Markuth, like, I'm gonna give him to like 3:30. No, hang on. Better get.
Mirko.
I'm gonna give him 1 minute. So I'm looking at my session timer, and once 1 minute passes, I'm just going to remove him.
He's just AFK and more Budox right now. Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Okay, queuing us up.
Okay. I think I can still access my imagery. Oh, it has to be on my own. Oh, you know, that makes sense.
So when is... So... 7 minutes to queue for a trial.
I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, especially on the...
Middle of the day on the Monday.
Yeah, middle of the day.
Ah, shit. I forgot to set tea for water for tea.
Thank you for the care package redeem. Rayvon, are you have you unlocked this yet?
They were in the middle of the MSQ still.
Hang on.
Like in the middle of Shadowbringers.
I have to withdraw real fast because I've got my dog barking. I need to see what that is.
No worries.
Harry? Welcome in, Aryan Raiders. Dang, Claude just got buns. How are you, Ari? Let me wave at you so you know it's me.
Ari, good to see you.
Nice to see you, Ari. Claude's currently checking out on what's going on with his pet. So he'll be right back. We're currently trying to get people together to do the Seed of Sacrifice trial in 5.3 Shadowbringers. Nice to see you. I saw you were... What were you doing again? I can't remember for some reason. Oh, right. Idyllic Dream Frog. Yep, it's Claude's first time. He's currently away right now. Wait, disband, or just for Prague today? Well, I wish you good luck, Ari.
Nice.
I was just trying M11 yesterday, and I still need to clear M10. One of my friends doesn't want to deal with M10 right now, so we ended up doing M11 yesterday. Which I don't anticipate clearing either, so working on both is probably a good change of pace for me. But I wish you good luck if you're doing really confident on it. I still don't have a response from Maruko either, so...
I mean, they have time.
Yeah, they have time. Especially without Cusco.
But no, the key was stopped.
Yeah. There you are.
Yeah,
I was the one. Yeah, I was the one
back in time.
Yeah, it's me and Gamer Wolf in here right now with Claude away.
Yep. Okay.
Don't my freaking chat. America, where were you? We were trying to wait for you, and then you got booted because you didn't respond. I say yes. Of course, it's up to Claude. Well, fortunate for you, he had to leave Q because he was checking up on his dog. I think there was cause for concern, possibly. So you have time to come back. I mean, you're here in VC, but you got removed for the party. Death comes and sucks, but CF party was circling hard. Yeah, I bet. If you can't have strong enough coordination, and sometimes you just have to take what you can get in Party Finder sometimes. I mean, I'm determined to clear M10 and clear it a few times per gear. Same with M11. And hopefully get a clear for M12 and get at least one weapon for tank, so I could maybe even go into Dancing Mad Ultimate when strats settle. But there's plenty of time for that for me. I don't know too much about Idyllic just because I know it's of it being a completely two-phase boss fight with a doorway boss. So I don't know too much about mechanics other than like one of the very last ones, Idyllic Dream, being very difficult for Savage of all things. So, but I believe it's doable. You just have to have people. You just sometimes have to be lucky. Haven't typically seen in range, but like after that, it's just north, south, sides, front, back to be tank buster and raid wides, which are easy. Yeah, okay. Oh, what role are you playing for M12? Actually, Ari, I didn't clue in what you were playing. Oh, main tank Dark Knight. How convenient. I'm actually Phil Dark Knight. So I'll learn main tank and off tank as necessary. Oh, hi Miros, you're next to me. Dark Knight, I'm kind of stupid on sometimes, and then because of Salted Earth and the bosses keep moving, I'm figuring out where best to use it in M10 and M11 right now. You can use it off cooldown on M9 because Femme Fatale doesn't move much, but... I'm hoping to start getting into ultimates soon enough. I'm hoping for anyway. Right now I came across Assaulted and M11 is a nightmare. It is a nightmare. Yeah, because he'll constantly move around all over the place. You have to wait for him to sit still for value. M12, I'm sorry, not M12. M10, you could at least try to maximize proper usage to get double hits on both Red Hot? Is that his name? I know it's Deep Blue.
Yeah.
What? Red Hot, Deep Blue?
I think it's Red Hot. I think it's Red Hot.
I don't remember for some reason. I can't remember. It's like, it's red in the name, obviously, but I can't. Hold on. Let me see if I can look at my dude's number. And two. Nope, doesn't mention it. In the video description. So yeah, 2 boss fight. M10 I think is a good teacher of boss movement management for both main tank and off tank. M11 we got to Meteor Rain yesterday, and then couldn't get a PF to get back to Meteor Rain. He's been gone for a bit. I hope his dog's okay.
Yeah.
I honestly can't wait for region-wide Duty Finder, Party Finder to exist.
Same. Maybe
because that's such a
finally
biggest
get
problem.
the last alliance raid of Endwalker to finally pop.
Oh, you haven't gotten Thalea done? Meteor Rain is just rough. Maintank has a hard time getting uptime safely unless your pallet. Yeah. Meteor Rain. Yeah, I could kind of see it. I don't know where the 2-minute lines up for it, but of course then with Dark Knight we have Disesteem for range. Oh, he activated AFK camera. Unless it automatically did it because he's AFK.
Yeah, I think it's on.
I turned that off. Yeah, you know what? It's been 10 minutes. I probably reached that. Yeah, he's AFK. I turned that off. I got tired of it when I was AFK. Unfortunately, it's just him, and then everything's out of focus. And yeah, I mean, Paladin is a really comfort pick for me. I was just like, let me just do a different tank. I was going to do Warrior, and then I just decided on Dark Knight instead. I mean, for day one of doing M11S, getting to meter range doesn't seem too bad. It's then I can then at least do ultimate weapon cleanup into meter range. I did watch Split Arena with I think the Kindred strat. I don't think Ablation's underrated. It's just a matter of people being smart enough to use it. And honestly, with me playing Paladin, like, as well, maybe not necessarily Paladin, but me being healer main in general, just being able to use OGCDs on people. So I'm pretty familiar with using things like CBN, Ablation, Nascent Flash, Intervention. Yeah, Intervention for some reason. Yeah, the annoying thing about Paladin is there's Intervention and Intervene. Guess which is which?
Arda Burn, thank you for the raid, and I am back, you guys. Let me just do
okay? Is that okay?
Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna do the shout out real fast, and then I will be right back. I promise.
Yeah. Send some
yeah,
love to the Banui.
Take care of yourself.
Send some love to the Banui, everybody.
Okay. I'm gonna do background music mute real fast.
Sure, not a problem.
Because I have a bit of a situation.
Not a problem. We have more bodies when you're ready.
We have more bodies?
Maruko's back, and someone who I think came in with Irie's raid, Miros, is here.
Okay. Jace, I'm going to promote you to leader so that way you can pull them in.
Sure. Miros, were you wanting to join us?
Just tell them to join the Discord and join Arcade Access if they want to be able to communicate with us.
Sure. Okay, Nodders.
I just need to make a phone call real fast.
Not a problem.
And I will fill you guys in on what's going on after stream. like you guys specifically. Yeah, just give me one moment to make a call. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Jason's AFK at the moment. I'm gonna switch on the idling camera real fast. Anyway, sorry. Had to handle something. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Claude Greywolf. Welcome to the Hero Arcade, our little corner of the internet where we play MMORPGs and other games. Right now, it looks like we're about to go into a trial. We're just waiting for everyone to stop being AFK. I believe Jace is currently AFK. But yeah. Hi. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool look right there. Can I G-pose in here? Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. Uh, just 1 second. Okay, so Jason is back. Okay, so let's go ahead and queue up. Wait, hang on. Before I do that, I need to make sure... Okay, yeah, he's here. Let me just do this. Okay.
Mirrors was fine with not joining. VBC, I mean. And Myra was still here.
Okay. So, for those of you who can see my stream, what do you think of my glamour at the moment?
And quite the look.
I need to get my hand on some more pure white dye because my hat is going to remain pure white for the rest of the glamours going forward.
I specifically altered my glamour so it's fitting for this fight.
So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're waiting on 1 healer, 1 DPS.
Mm-hmm. Looks like one other person specifically was queued for it, so we could easily just get people pulled from Trial Roulette too. There we go.
There we go.
I'm muting background music.
Oh, I would suggest having just unmute it. Yeah, because like I said, this song is very important because this was the big one that Sultan worked on when he was battling cancer.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down. This battle shall be our last.
That's the heal check.
A heal check this early?
Yep, this guy is mean. Oh, donut.
This should be a point-blank AoE. This is pyretic, so stop doing any action.
Yep, don't move.
And then this is deep freeze, so keep moving.
You can even just jump in place and it'll count.
I don't trust it because I feel like my response time is going to get me frozen anyway.
I get that.
Imbued absolute fire, so the next time that he would use one of those huge attacks, he will cast pyretic on us. But there's a huge spell with it. Alright, this is point blank, and he's going to then immediately cast pyretic.
Stay still. Get good.
I immediately forgot because I, for some reason, convinced myself there's deep freeze. Typical me.
Like my heart!
He's cheating.
What's he doing?
He cast us to the rift.
Yep. Active chain maneuver. Spam buttons. The spam buttons do not hit anything that will get you entering into the chat. Did we do it?
And we also
Yes!
cheated. One thing to note, if any one person failed, the duty restarted.
Yep, it's essentially a
Everyone had to succeed that check. If one person fails that check, the whole duty started over.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Yeah.
Claude, pay attention to this little cutscene there.
Yep.
That's an ancient.
It cannot be.
Not just any ancients.
That's not Emek Selk, is it?
That is.
It is Emmett.
Especially.
You can
when
tell
you see
by.
this.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh my
throwing
god.
faces like that.
Okay.
Alright.
To me, warriors of
Claude,
light.
that mechanic I made mention is coming up. So either you or
salvation
Jason
given form.
get ready to fire off the limit break when I call for it.
Yep, I mean, I know when it is, so I know what
And his final hope.
If you use it too early, it'll expire before it actually
For victory, I render
So I know,
my all.
that's why I'm saying, because I know about the timing for it. And also on just the Dark Knight, because I like that one.
Your demise will be ours. Salvation.
LB4, you're so mean.
Now!
Because the mitt lasts for so long.
You still
So if you use it too early, it will immediately expire. Before it actually And... Okay, he's imbuing Pyretic again.
Alright, I forget these are big AoEs. Oh, no, okay, yeah.
Oh, that's the terrors.
Beacon. Yep, 2 in a beacon.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Stand in and don't move. Don't act.
Yeah, go to the corner here. You do not want to go to the opposite corner because that's going to get hit by a dragon. One
knows no surrender. Grant me strength.
Level 2. Stand in one stack. Don't take another stack.
Split stack. Split party. Split party.
Oh, did I hit both?
I think you did.
I think I did by accident. Yeah, it applies a volume.
Ooh, let me help out with the other one. You lost the answer.
I'm in the corner.
Yeah, I gotta get in the corner too. Going in.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Sorry, I had to stop for a sec.
No worries.
No problem. Watch the arena, there's going to be one safe spot as lines are drawn on the board. That would be your corner.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. I got hit by that.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on.
Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
Claude, I got you.
Wait, just dual cast it.
Big push.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Alright, aim those away from everybody.
Not yet! No, I cannot fail. I will not.
I'm gonna go ahead and see in voice chat, but I'm going to start switching character one.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
This. Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask. If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the Source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
A warning would have been nice. I was gonna cry.
Story be like that. There are lots of tearjerker moments in this.
Alpha, no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Jace! Oh my god. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm sorry, I'm sitting here crying. I will be right back. Give me one moment. sorry. You earned a height chest. It's a height chest. Oh, well, apparently we got a reward for the height. Hey, Rebel. I am just going through a feels fest right now.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it? Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it. Pardon? Very well. Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
It is very fitting that this scene happened at night. It is very fitting that the scene happened at night. What do you mean, I'm gonna need more? No, don't tell me I'm gonna need more. Oh no. Do I have to watch Yustola say goodbye to... Oh no. I'm about to really bawl, aren't I?
Master Matoya.
Oh, I called it.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Don't hurt him, Yustola, please.
Runar, please.
Oh.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them.
For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runha, really?
I was so worried she was gonna break his heart. Oh.
And then it's because of this and her experience here is what makes me think that she's so keen on finding a means to get back herself.
I don't care what anybody says, you're still in Runar a couple in my eyes. You can't run that.
Oh yeah, no, I believe it. And now it's your favorite Ronso on the first.
Yes, yes it is. I absolutely love this man. If I knew by, I would ship my Warrior of Light with him.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this? Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Get more tissues.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
all safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
I do have one question. How do they know which crystal goes to which person?
I think it's just hand waved that you know. I think like let's be honest. If you had five identical objects, you have to be in extremely high care for.
It's not 5. It's 6.
Is that how you have them in?
It's 6 because remember we have the soul of the Exarch as well.
Okay, I feel like that would have been a separate inventory, quote unquote. Like I understand the question, but I think, like if you think about if you have to handle severe things like that, it's going to be highly kept track of. And even then, I would assume it would resonate.
Well,
like the vessels would resonate with their hosts' respective bodies resting on the beds.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Just another set of
The
things on your
vessel
to-do list.
beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Wait a minute. Can we open up the crystal tower in this realm?
The whole thing with it being controlled by
But you've only just got
Elegant
here.
technology. And royal blood of the Elegant line. So it's implied because of how the vessels were transfused with
Tataru,
the crystal exarch's
might I trouble you to
essence,
brew us all a pot of
it would
your
also
special
contain his
tea?
blood, and that's more or less what allows control of the crystal tower.
Yep, the blood's
and
the key.
we may require an extra
So the
cup.
blood, yeah, so the blood acts like a key. So in the next cutscene, you should see.
I just love how they're confused, but everybody else knows. I'm about to cry again, aren't I?
Yours is a long road, my friend.
And
And it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
You'll find out.
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
Don't lose that.
On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
So we don't even get to see him being woken up? Or was he even in there?
I think it's hand wave, but like technically he was standing on the first floor of Circus Tower when the final cutscene ends of the Crystal Tower questline.
Head desk.
I think it's just
Head desk.
It's just hand waved.
Right. Do you
that
still feel under the weather?
he is still there. Graha's still
Physically,
there.
I couldn't be better. Thanks to
I think I thought the same thing.
I'm
It was like,
already
wasn't he on the
looking
first
forward
floor?
to our next
Although to
fight.
be fair, we see the doors closed, but we don't know where he went after.
But but seriously,
Alize is such a
don't
move.
you have anything to say about
She is.
that?
This cutscene is glorious.
Oh my god.
The three of them got a freaking upgrade on appearance.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery
very good
pixie
craftswoman.
who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favourite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Radovan's just down there. Just say hi.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
She's such a mood.
She is. She is such a caring sister.
She has sass. She has such sass.
She has
If I
sass
expend
and
any more
heart
ether,
and
I
care.
swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite
I
to
think
eat.
you will, because of her, you will really like 5.4 and how the story goes from there. Oh wait, watch the end of this cutscene though. This it's so funny.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I
I'm like
assume
5
that the
seconds
ward has
behind
been
the game or
restored?
something.
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's
What?
assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Oh, he's so excited. Just look at that tail.
Aww.
Right.
They really
I
put.
accept.
He really is a
Henceforth,
fanboy
I shall count
character.
myself a scion of the Seventh Dawn.
I want his staff.
Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago,
Okay, I changed my mind.
learned to
My
stand
Warrior of
tall
Light is shipped with
as the
him.
heroes of Eld. But, like a fool,
seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
Alice say.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the
Watch
rampage!
this.
A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
Bye, Alice.
Here we go again.
Oh.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh. So it was that a new adventure began.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Yet for some reason he constantly sees dreams of the final days.
say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
You remember that voice?
Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Can't be.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Do you remember who he is?
The Doman guy. The one that said he would... Oh. Punchable face.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Always a punchable face. Like
Ascian with a punchable face. Ascian with a punchable face.
Honestly, yes.
What
did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh,
I just want to tell you who this person is.
Whatever this flesh may have been before,
But you'll find out.
it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
Yep.
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories, of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Valhabrea, killed by provoking man and was taken into a sword.
Your
Emmett Selk
radiance,
had an axe
but
thrown
give
to
the
his heart.
word, and I shall go forth and prepare
And
for
Elidibus
you
taken by a
your
fire.
hunting ground.
What interesting ways to go for the unsundered.
That which awaited was a foul beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
He could go Cocoa Puffs, yes. He'll get his just desserts soon enough.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth, for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
And that's the end of 5.3.
And also the full end, the Shadowbringers as well.
Yep, that's post
Wait.
Shadowbringers.
This is the end of Shadowbringers?
This, well, okay. So to be specific, so there's the base MSQ, and as with the post MSQ stories, there's things that wrap up loose ends. 5.3 wrapped up the loose ends that was at the end of Shadowbringers. So now 5.4, 5.5, 5.55, still post Shadowbringers, but it's the lead up to Endwalker. That's what Gamer means.
Yeah.
That it's a concluding to everything related specifically that happens in the Shadowbringers storyline.
Yeah, so yeah, 5.4, 5.5, both halves are pretty much the ramp up to Endwalker.
And that has been the case. Like, the end of the Dragon Song War was in 3.3, end of the War of Doma with the remnants, with what was her name again? Crazy, depressed lady that became Tsukiyomi? Yatsuyu.
Okay.
Yatsuyu. Yatsuyu, that fight all ended the conclusion of Stormblood, and 5.4 led up into the events of, well, your friends of the Scions, their souls being taken to the First. Endwalker is the only expansion that has a self-contained post-expansion story, because the end of Endwalker 6.0 is the end of that story. It's the only time that's happened, and it ended up creating a lot of room for an additional story that you'll see.
Okay. Would you guys mind remaining in Discord while I do my wrap-up? I want to talk to you guys after I get done with my stream.
Oh, really? Sure.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and deafen and do my wrap-up real fast. I want to thank everyone that came out to watch today. I greatly appreciate it. I may also be doing a smaller stream towards the end of the night, probably within a couple hours. I would have to talk to the people that are in my chat real fast. But yeah, I'm not gonna raid out tonight. At least not in this one. In a later one, if I do one, yeah, I'll raid out then. But thank you all so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Ari Burns, for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, Daishi, for the multiple gift subs. Thank you, Jace, for the multiple gift subs. Thank you for the hype train. Enjoy the emote that got unlocked for that. This has been a roller coaster of emotions. More so than I expected. And I greatly appreciate you all sharing this journey with me. Again, okay, the music we're listening to, by Walking Dog, it's by Vince Wolf. Be sure to go check him out. He's an amazing person. If I do stream again, it will be in a couple of hours, so if you're part of the Discord, you'll be alerted to that. And again, thank you all for coming out and joining me in this journey. I greatly appreciate it. Until then, I'll see you guys next stream. Later.